开扁，哎呦，大声！什么？他还要进行首次设定？我本来想说他游戏做好了，诶，还蛮快的。爆音注意，告！哎，等一下，没画面嘞。正在准备着色器。哎呦，有了，好了，我先把声音调，先拉小一半好了。好大。好久哦，好，为了提供顺畅的游戏体验，等他。那、你不是去睡觉，还跑来这边笑？等一下，你这个贴图啊，你有追随这个人哦？有追你怎么不知道什么是狂野之心？他不是在玩吗？哦，抓到，都没有在关注。这个着色器真的好久好久，怎么可以这么久？我的电脑不能跑啊，因为有听说好像优化不太好。但我也没有去看人家玩，我本来没什么兴趣的。
选单阅读器，关闭。
？What？
按下空格键切换。
啊？它怎么有个语音跳出来？我看一下。那是它本来就有的语音吗？哎，等一下啊，我暂停一下。他刚刚跳那个，这可以用手把吗？可以耶。我看到他有那个手把的界面出来，选单阅读器，
辅助选项，选单阅读器。
哦。
选单阅读器，开。选单阅读器，开。选单阅读器，
镜头抖动
L2 按钮。
啊，这个话术比较好用。
选单阅读器，开。选单阅读器，开。
他被我开关太多次，刚刚有点坏掉了。就是他有那个那件 Google 小姐啊。
选单阅读器，
你看，
开。
还有那件 Google 小姐。有点把它玩坏了。色盲模式应该正常就好了，我没色盲。切换瞄准模式，可将咒语瞄准从按住更改为切换，不用。这些应该都先用预设就好了。左撇子关。使用游戏控制器时，增加、减少使用者界面游标灵敏度。哈，所以我用开着不要那个，到时候肯定会很吵。你在游戏里可能开包包，它都一直跳出来讲话。它预设是有这个游标的，也就是说，你就算用手把玩好了，它也是需要动这个游标的，它没有让你有一个完全属于手把的那个嘛。我先都用预设好了。小地图路径，小地图透明度，字体大小大一点，好大。那是文盲模式。你说哪一个？哪一个是什么文盲模式？有色盲模式啊。文盲模式是三小。阅读器，它只是帮你阅读那个文本出来啊。什么文盲模式？那你要看什么？高对比哦，然后有一个那个黑背景哦，字体用到了，继续。好，我看完了。这是我。与 WB Games 账户连接。WB， 我应该没有我没有 WB 啊。等一下，讲到这个，我想到一件事情，我看一下啊。 连结。有欸，我看一下，马上用。啊，这啥小啊？连线授权，好诶，Steam 连线，所以这样就有了吗？这样它有启用调宝吗？啊，我这边，哈 ？What？啊，我要怎么用这个？好，对啊，我要怎么用这个？这个？好酷哦！然后呢？完成后即会更新。他进不去啊。What the fuck？ 完蛋，看不懂，再研究一下。有欸，这个有了啊。那这个怎么用？这样子。它看起来有连上去啊。反正这边不会用，它的官网那边我看不懂。好，看不懂，看不懂，直接不连，不然它会有这些免费奖励的说。没关系，就这样了。 救急，先中就好了，预设就好了。啊，动没掉啊。显示字幕单声道9。家庭院手机。60，120。调整到几乎看不到图像，预设就看不到了。调亮一点好了，这样子，稍亮一点点。很高兴通知你已获选成为霍格华兹魔法与巫术学院的5年级学生。我们从5年级开始。 对未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。哦，卫斯理教授，卫斯理不是那个吗？隆恩，这是什么？好，太棒了！游戏的第1大难关，创角色，减你2个小时。 这个真的要用滑鼠比较方便。发型、面容。它是一阶一阶这样子的。 放开才会显示。眼睛。
A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite... I am indeed a It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
让我看看啊。 啊？哦，在这里。它也不是越右边越黑耶。眼镜，有我这种颜色的吗？直接跟自己比对一下。后面的太花了，这个太白。这个好像比较接近耶。这个也行。这个好了。他们不行啊，他们角色没有一个有长呆毛的，懂不懂呆毛的精髓？没有人有长呆毛欸。游戏不行的，没有人长呆毛。 好，这个最顺眼。没有我的发型。现在这个好像泥路、哦，DMC5 的。这个会遮眼睛，也不太喜欢。这个，都不太喜欢，然后选这个。这个太 Q 了，好吧，就选这个了。伤疤跟印记，疤看起来很痛，其实这个看起来超痛的，我靠！这个在眼睛上，等一下，我把发型先移掉。哦，真的看起来很痛。眼睛颜色有蓝紫色那种吗？有一个好紫哦。这个好了。没有眉毛哎，
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but that was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm... A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... I'm eager to get to
我怎么听
Hogsmeade.
不出差别？我操！
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
困难，为我的角色命名。决定角色的宿舍。所以，这是直接决定性别了吗？我再看一下，我找不到喜欢的发型。这个还行，但是我没有很想要那么长的头发，有没有短一点的？好了，就这个 ，Let's go， 开始你的旅程。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
What?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
他怎么突然脸色一变？看到什么奇怪的东西哦？3点。哦，有人偷看。 是不是会很卡？哦，我的电脑 hold 不住哎。等一下啊，我发现变超卡的，我电脑 hold 不住。
Glad I caught
Baba.
you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
好像开始有顺了，
Extraordinary.
但我电脑 hold
It
不
is
住
indeed.
哎。
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor
What?
Fig
About
is
the
not
Equator.
only an exceptional
You know,
teacher,
Hobuzu.
he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
不然，这可以暂停吗？
Have you seen
你看看，
this?
不行，他只能跳过。
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really
兰洛
is.
克，
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
Dragon.
believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was
What?
the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
What the？我等下再看看。我的画面居然是钝成这个样子。
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
哦，他直接便当了欸。马车司机吓死。
The key! Give me your hand!
我发现我台卡到爆，天哪，电脑 hold 不住。
Are you alright? You're
上传
hurt.
那边可能要调。
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
按一下，按下下回血。真滴那个，
What
你游玩
happened?
是很顺的。
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
等一下，
A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
港
An
口
item
药。
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
等一下，让我调整一下。这么卡这样不行。那个转视角很慢。正多了，但是我的画面，啊，天哪，电脑 hold 不住了。等一下。我重看看看。啊，还要重新捏脚。想重看前面那段动画。 重捏倒也不是什么问题，大多数设定都还记得。看一下这样有没有顺，不然刚刚真的太卡了，我卡到歪头了，
It appears we
完
are
全动不
almost
了。
ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
有看起来有顺
Though
的。
I confess I may have miscalculated
啊，
slightly
我的
on
皮
my
开不
first
起来。
try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I
测试一
received
下
your
这
owl,
个。
I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
那这个开得起来吗？
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
3D 的
We
太
have a
失
start
效
of
了。
term feast and no
开不起来。
sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
看一下，这个开得起来吗？人就是要作死。好像可以耶。哦，这个可以。好，那就开这个。它低的开不动。这边看过了，教授，我知道你怎么死的了。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
诶，那怎么又不能跳过了？
Student.
New.
Yes, sir. I'm.
我的手把，我手把吃不到设定。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a
好顺。
port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
刚开场就有人便当，把钥匙给我们，然后他人没了。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
OK。
Mind your step.
Sir， 你不建议我到处晃一下吧？他插是跳，翻滚，这么黑混。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Wow.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
点击 R2 以进行基础施法。啊，这是攻击哦。应该是 R2 哎。Excellent。有些玩家偏好透过在射印中停右镜头相关瞄准。哦。不会啊，要让它可以锁定比较好，要锁定东西。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
镜头可以慢一点，晃得有点晕。它预设是1嘛，点6好了。镜头加速如果用预设会长这样。 差不多是这样。哦，可以射得很开心耶。
Thank you, sir.
大爆射。打不到。 教授哎。
Ah, up there.
不能上去了。对，哭啊！然后他跟我讲才可以上去吗？我自己是，干真的，我自己不能跳上来。要等教授带路。宝箱，第一块，这可以跳下去吗？不行，隐形墙壁。他们有个冲刺钮之类的。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
不修。教授教我。
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
小地图。他真的没有一个跑步之类的，他最快就这样。觉得还有很多可以调的，再看一下。我居然也开始玩这个了，对啊。只是我的电脑有点 hold 不住，我要把画质这些调低，然后这些东西全部都把它关掉。然后我的模只能开2D 的，3D 开起来直接卡到外头。刚刚整个卡到实况画面完全动不了。有啊，它有冲刺键呢。为什么你可以调？你可以调什么？我有点小声哦。那有什么问题？来，我现在是不是变大声了？我把游戏声音调小，不是我调大。你说你可以调什么？怎么你也有在玩这个吗？有个叫叶子品质的，这样。啊，你说什么？哦，有欸。你说什么？为什么你可以调？我刚刚是自己看我自己的直播画面卡到不行啊，所以我把我的3D 模关掉，然后把画质调低，然后改开2D 的。不是啊，但是我不能跑步啊！他明明就说有跑步键可以按，我按什么他都不会跑步啊。还是因为系统还没教，所以我现在不能跑步。 调查。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
我才刚开始玩啊，这个才游戏开始10分钟吧。所以我现在是要去后面那个目的地，是不是？我要找路绕过去哦。等一下，我想到我刚才是要调什么了。你一来跟你讲个话就忘了。我刚刚是要调在这里角色的视野，我想要扩大我的视野看看，有这样看起来舒服一点。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
这是他的家，这是谁？这瓶罐都可以打破，但是也没掉什么东西啊。我打破是干嘛的？
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
也太炫了吧
Professor Fig!
这后面是什么？要等他跑过来。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind
这后面是不是哈利波特本传有出现过啊？
I don't see anything.
这是不是那个什
There's that glow
么？
again, like the glow on the portkey container.
但忘了那个什么，就那个银行是不是？
What in
哈利波特
Merlin's name?
太久之前了，我
Godric's
快忘记他们在
heart.
演什么。
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哦，我进来了。唤醒妖精。哎，好像是哎，就是那个银行吧？
Hello?
他们那个巫师银行、妖精银行家。醉得很开心。
It can't be.
什么？居然有人？
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
巫师银行。
Vault number 12,
居然还记得。
I presume. Precisely.
啊，对对对。
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
哇，主角也是很会演诶，一个配合演出。
This way, then.
你太太的。
Stay close.
教授，你看起来比我还紧张。哇哦，上车！
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
好哦。哦，我看他有。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a
hold
few
on.
on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Our private
它有做出来
entrances to the bank
它不是一个
common
过场动画而
They
已
are，most
它整个
uncommon.
3D 建模都给它
Only
做出
one
来
with。great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before.
防贼
have
瀑
you?
布。
Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault
武林
12.
阁。
Momentous day.
On your way.
他手上的是什么？
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches
聚拢
over
的
the
警圈
oldest
上。
section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was
刚
the
那妖
last
精
time
可能
this
有
vault
鬼。
was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
看我是不是要重看一次《哈利波特》啊？我觉得很多东西都忘光了。这个门好像似曾相识。这是什么宝箱？28块。好哦，可以再穷一点。这妖精不要先走嘛，我觉得怪怪的。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Baba.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
那至少我们活下来。
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哈？于提示加速时按下相应的。哦，我要自己画哎。
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
施展现形。
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean,
Also,
earn
hey.
our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
感觉随时都会有怪冲出来扁我。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh. 可以出去了吗？
Lumos! What happened?
What?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
那傻小。
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
教授看不到吗？啊？然后呢？
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
哦，它跟随着光源移动的。我会发光了，已自动插入你的咒语组。按住 R2 并点击三角形。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
它动起来了，是不是太妙？开扁，好像有点多。
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso!
用破心护
Confrontator!
抵御攻击，好快耶！
Defendo!
他们有点快。
Deposo! Levioso! Exposo!
那是成就吗？
Defendo!
啊，没有怪要扁我啊！哦，有了。来，还一次，还一次。
Defendo!
挤压住。哦，
Exposo! Katrina! Lumos! Stay close!
教授，你清怪太快啦！
Lumos.
What？
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
啊，如果走反方向会怎样？
Potato. Lumos.
哦，法术一次只能用，
Lumos.
一次只能用一个。哇，不给走反方向。有跑步了耶，我开始会跑步了。
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
没关系，不用教授，他只会妨碍我打怪而已。
choice.
看看哪各位
I'm going to have to fight.
友善交流怎么样？让我们友善交流。
Potato.
在破军户期间，按住三角形。哦，好，我会了。哎，阿佐反击那个人，还不是他扁我。果然不需要教授，我弟还比较快。教授只会妨碍我教学而已。哦，都还没入学就先打那么久，那么刺激的吗？
Lumos. Revelio.
哦，好帅哦，可以随时回去。这是哪里？ 那一颗是什么？
There you are. How did you?
小圆那个水晶吗？
What is this place?
I don't
魔女那个
know,
水晶。
but I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
厨师盆。
for viewing memories. I wonder.
我感谢 AJX445的追随。
Follow my lead.
两个人一起洗脸。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
这主角也天赋异禀嘛。
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
兰洛克。
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must
有钥匙的人
insist.
都可以进来。
I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
魔法大战，先手先赢啊？没有哎，跟我们先手打不赢哎。不大只的。 这样都劈不到。一定要这么刺激吗？要说你差点人没了。
Are you all right?
应该是我问你吧。
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
那妖精怎么会魔法那么强？我怎么记得
It can't be.
原世界观妖精是被
It
奴
seems
役的
those
那一
who
方？
set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
熟悉的 BGM。 我怎么觉得动文跑出来有点多的感觉？蛇欸，那是那个学院的符号。 啊，应该被我自己挡住了。右下角在跳那个歌学院的符号。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more.
开学就迟到。
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
快让我戴帽帽！哎呦哎，熟悉的分类帽。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
大家都分好了，不愧是主角，直接压走。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
还是我老操。
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
等不及要开始上课了，我等不及想要探索。傻逼才上课，我想探索。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as
记得有
well.
4个学院，但是我只记得格莱芬多和史莱哲林而已。
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
胆识、好奇心、忠诚、野心。我觉得我身上没有半点忠诚跟野心的成分在。好奇心吧。
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
雷文克劳。才2题耶。 雷文克劳特色是有智慧、具备创造力且头脑聪明。我并不觉得我有啊。我还可以自己选。狡猾、野心，如果选野心，大概就来这里吧。耐心、忠诚、赫夫帕夫、大胆。 真的只认识格莱芬多和史莱哲林。 好吧，他都把我分来雷文克劳了。
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
那就选这个吧。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
这个会不会选不同，然后你能遇到的人就会不一样？看起来会，就是你能够遇到的那些同学都会不一样。
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
干，没有魁地奇。
Enough. It's
是不
not
是
as
这都
though
读不
I've
想做？
banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
好哦。
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
这都赌是不是不想做魁地奇？
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
所以他是隆恩的
Right
祖
this
先。
way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
直接就读5年级。
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw
那波特好像
common
也是从1年级开
room.
始
You。must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost
灵和鬼魂
or
哪一
the
个活得比较久？
poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being
他没有选项给我选。
can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
"第一天上学，这我房间吗？
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
欢迎来到霍格华兹。我可以跑哎！我觉得他转视角有一种就是转到之后，他不会马上停在我想停的位置，然后他会再往那个方向再拉过去一点的那种感觉。所以主线在楼上，他当然是先乱逛啊，打了才跑主线。哦，这好像有点大，左下那个小地图有跟没有一样。
Revelio.
我还是可以放我的。
Lumos. Protego.
真的都还是可以随时用。这是什么？哦，
Revelio.
上面都没有。 这个嘞 ？What？ 我知道，第2集有出现嘛？这是还可以厕所的意思吗？只能冲水啊。
Revelio.
哇，在动哎！你们好。那我丢，哎 ，sorry， 啊，没事，他会自己复原。
Revelio.
That's just brilliant, Ami.
Be interesting.
交易厅。
Is not
好
how
多人
that.
哦。阿密特塔卡卡，你好。
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
我向来不喜欢关心。客套一点。
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all
哦，是哦，真棒。
You will be enthralled with the tower.
并没有想学。
Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
OK。这些人都不能对话哎，这周他是比较重要的角色是吗？他走了。
That's not right either.
大曼莎戴尔。
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you.
一个喜欢关心，一个喜欢种
Nice
植。
to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
我其实并不知道啊。
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
多数学生都会自己种植吗？
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
哇，这么敢讲，跟你聊得
It
很
was
愉快
nice to。meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
没过了。吃。史莱哲林的教育厅就在地牢里，是这样啊。
Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there. Rumor has it there's a secret.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
What? 有人在那边偷看。哦，飞不进去耶，到另外一边。
Revelio.
You， 这听的是大小。
Lumos. Revelio.
我在下面，这边怎么那么深？这一半边好深。
Revelio.
我在下面。哦，等级3锁定，漂亮。
This should be interesting.
艾佛特。
One moment. Watch this.
What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted.
好玩吗，哥？
Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
太屁了。
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
又期待又紧张的，选什么都可以吧。
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
好好好，再等一下，再等一下，让我再逛一下。哦。
Revelio.
等级2锁定，漂亮。在玩什么，同学？
Revelio.
哦 ，Hello。你可以上去吗？头晕，头晕，头晕，头很，真棒，完全不会开锁。而且我这样跑会，我会掉帧诶。 我在这边就会掉帧了。 那出去室外要怎么办？跟我电脑真的不行。等一下，电脑跑这游戏不行啦。提升影像品质。我已经全关了，3060太不行了。这样有顺一点吗？也不是这个。哇，这个画质糊到真的是，等一下，画质太糊了，我这个关掉好了。消除锯齿。再调一下，或者改高呢？舒服多了。啊，它还会卡再说。教授久等了。 晚上开始读书，关你屁事！先在那边闲言闲语。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
H， 还可以为本 H book。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are
你上来
learning
先秀给我
so
看。
that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
书比我还懂秀哎。
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
等一下，教授，我想要再调一下。
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
教授，我觉得我电脑不行了，你有什么看法？
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
看一下。
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
实战指南页面。外观重要的以及重要的强化道具。我可以随时在这边领奖。地图、任务、设定值、收藏。华兹。 要找到烂掉是不是？高地博米村，装备，黑手套呀，面部穿戴，头饰。 不好看，影视，在这边画出好了。进攻领，这是有能力的。 怎么居然可以脱下来？戴帽子还戴这个，好怪。地图 ，what？ 我的天！
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside.
今天还是开60，把它打开，然后开60。
Side of the castle.
就让他帮我锁60吧。超出感觉会有那个画面割裂感。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
好了，可以了，可以了。教授，我不会再调设定了。啊？13。
Revelio。
21。 后面有东西耶，之后再来看。先过主线。
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
哦，传送用的。 大理石阶梯。OK。OK， 这个地图很3D。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly.
Revelio.
教授，等等，那我再晃一下。他怎么突然不能跑步了 ？What？ 等一下！啊，走！啊，强制不给乱逛哎，太过分了。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
每年都要换的一个黑魔法防御老师。
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Oh, 我只会线性型。
Professor. He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle. 是什么道术道源？这样，贝壳教授要我保密。
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
太棒了，幸好我真的保密。
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
透过任务追踪，透过地图追踪任务，真主线任务推展故事。份任务有我看到了，刚刚就有3个锁不让我开。拉维阿萨，速前。啊！我现在一定要挑一个吗？这个不知道干嘛的，先学个速前。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
可以前去上课了。释放魔法罗盘。哦，他会教我怎么样去上课的路，哎，现在不想去了。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've noticed these being
哇，这个之后会很常用。鹰眼功能，好大、啊！就这个逛一逛，现在学校里面。第4办公，这就先迷路到死了。深红色方格大衣。 有能力的， 收集2份，这2份会有个眼镜可以戴。没有啊，这我本来就有了。库存。好吧，这个有空再开起来看一次，不然这样每次看到东西都要开起来看一次，那是会蛮久的。这边来的，这边是调魔药的地方。 都没人在。哎，好，我不能对话。太阳防护眼镜，可是看到装备就好想看一下。 上锁。我还要自己记它哪边有锁，哪边没锁。
Revelio。
这个怎么开？7214。下面那图案跟这边的长一样。
Revelio
应该是目前用不了的功能。这门可以出去吗？哦，它逛到什么时候？我跑出来真的会很那个，电脑不行了，3060太 hold 不住。 跑出来蛮严重掉帧的，掉帧情况真的还蛮严重的。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
学院大道可以在里面迷路，太还原了吧？就是这个地图，见任务。 电梯街啊，它不是有另外一个吗？直线看起来可以参考一下。 色的。
Revelio。
啊？还有丁医生的。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
一颗是开地图。先开点。 可以跳，好看来不行。
Revelio。
哦。完了，完全看不懂要怎么开。 以后再来。哦呦，01234567889，算命学研究室。
Revelio。
意思。 折是什么？3。3加2等于5，最上面那个是9啊。4是猫头鹰。A 计划。
Revelio。
哦，开了 A 计划 A 成功。刚刚是哪一个啊？刚刚好像是这个，是这样进来的。 啊，虽然不知道为什么，但我 A 成功了。毛绒玩具龙， 汉子围巾。有能力耶。
Revelio.
好，真棒。算了，这样子不知道要 A 多久哦。超多门，先学会怎么 A 再来。我本意不是这个啊，我是要去找那个传送点的。他傻小，你在看我了？你看屁！怎样？不能惊动到他是吗？哎呦，他很谨慎哎。
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
看，他会直接锁起来，但是目前开不了的。进攻3。
Off on another adventure, are we?
那个。
Revelio.
没什么不要。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
我真的不知道我会盾是我电脑的问题，还是他的。只有听说优化不好。
Revelio.
Hello.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Lumos.
这不是那个吗？刚才有看到啊，这边吗？对啊，在这里啊。
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
他会跟着我走。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
我一路循着线索。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
礼服蓝色礼服。
Revelio.
不是有蓝色礼服，在哪里？看不太懂，所以那个礼服有吗？我这样是有那个礼服，穿着，然后这个装备选单中的变更外观。 没有变更外观啊，也是因为我现在还不能变更外观。
Revelio.
右边的声音呢？
Revelio.
哦，哎，不要管我啊，大哥！休闲校服，我希望他换装可以有一个射箭之类的，可以更快换的。 是不用每次都要经过这个页面这样，有一个更快换装的地方，没有，他每次都要经过这个页面。
Revelio.
很会玩哦。 猫，你很近。三姐妹之中
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. 的特性。 Revelio.
一直叮叮叮的，把人逼死！叮叮叮叮叮叮叮叮叮叮。骄横。叮叮叮叮。哪边还有叮叮叮？旁边。
Revelio.
听声音在楼下。青蛙合唱团。 这是什么
Revelio.
这看起来是解谜耶。
Revelio.
啊！眼镜决斗手套。哇，进入！哎呦！我操！到哪里？刀。这样。啊，这里是哪里？没有录进去，它就一个塔这样而已，直接传送过来的一个塔。恶心！看前面光是看装备就看不完了。啊，装备一直捡一直爽。啊，怎么还有惊叹号？应该是我不能看的。不知道有没有提示。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
好像很明显在他后面。丁神在哪里啊
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
我才知道这个在哪里，但是应该在附近。这里怎么这么眼熟？我走过这里。在哪里？那个应该是在室内，然后有个落地窗，很大一个落地窗。
Revelio. Revelio.
一直叮叮叮的，好不舒服哦。
Lumos.
哎呦
Revelio. Lumos.
这边刚才有只咕噜，这里是哪里？
Revelio.
哇哦，是龙哎！啊，怎么不能带？4等我装不了，太烂了。
Revelio.
这里很不像是学生可以来的地方。这个超级乱跑，跑了不知道这里是哪里的。靠北，这里是哪里？学校居然有这种地方草帽！可以带。哈哈哈！好丑啊！操！
Revelio.
看起来也都是可以开锁的，可是我现在不能开。先逛的有点太久了，逛到不知道去哪里了。北出口，但我先去过主线好了，真的逛太久了。 应该都没有支线吧？就可以一下没支线就先去过主线好了。逛太久，住宿钱。
Revelio.
我穿的好不像学生。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
要把帽子脱掉了，真的很丑。它是加什么？那我可以戴别的了。加防御。我这边就可以看了。进攻。 帽子太丑，不戴。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
上来就没有了。撸猫。撸它可以干嘛？
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
同学不要紧张，我喝一口。
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being here.
那又有坦克耶，不然先上这个好了。 黑魔法防御。
Is that all you've got?
Yo.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned. Starting with something small.
强力控场哎，那个敌人应该可以把他先飘起来，然后先不要理他。
Levioso.
黑魔法防御居然是学漂浮，我想的不太一样。
Now, let's try something a little larger.
哦，就我穿的特别不一样。我真的很不像学生。
Let us begin with the basic cast.
基础施法。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
飞扁
Levioso.
他这样还没好吗？
Levioso.
不让它飘起来，然后在那扁了吗？会被我敲坏了。
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
决斗。
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
破心户。
This should be easy.
Levioso. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Protego.
Levioso.
Hastings. This can't be your fault.
他掉出去了。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
你好烂。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
祖先，跟刚刚那个人讲话。安安。
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
强悍的对手，我并不这么认为。
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
哦，开嘴。
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
你可以跳上桌。安。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
那件事要隐瞒的话，啊，这是我第一场对决。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
感觉可以。
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
支线。能不能动我的游标速度？游标灵敏度，好多了。魔杖手柄，他自己这样很快，他到这个选单之后，他就自己放慢，这个设计还不错。 你会比较容易锁定在你想点的位置上面。波长不是那么重要。
Revelio. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
诶？ 它明明就显示我有新手套啊，还是因为我有了，这看起来是一样的。
Off on another adventure, are we?
猛魔咒客。
Revelio.
厕所感觉很可怕、欸。懂魔法学院的，哎呦，魔法学院的厕所，感觉就会出事情，这样子。
Lumos. Revelio.
这边有个船点。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
反正我忘记那个在哪里看到的了。
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
看我那边镜子在哪边看到？那还有个船艇。
Revelio.
有看过。镜子呢？哪里看到的啊？
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Revelio.
To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
我还没来过。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio.
那我他妈越爬越高！等一下，我不是来找这个的。刚那只蝴蝶那个，我要先去处理掉。但这个不能跳，夸张。到底在哪里看到的啊？绕回厕所了。刚才我明明就有看到一个。
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
这个没办法解决。
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Ten 真的是电脑太差。 8。哦，看起来好像变顺很多。30 FPS， 等一下慢。 我没出来过。这里。一直会有一种卡顿感。上课，上课。学术术前。
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
怎么不是 follow me？
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
教授，你们今年没有魁地奇。
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What? 我新生呢。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but that's it!
哦，我会了，教授。
Very good. Not to worry. Excellent. Stay focused.
啊，哦，我 R2 也要放开吗
？Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
他刚说我才有机会超越他，所以他是
You'll be the Blues just as
表现最
before,
好的
and
吧。
Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
蓝方。球场规则20、30。
Be sharp.
好。哎。他第一颗就50。What？ 没事，我也50，天才。哎，他有点屌哎。
That is how it's done.
哎，靠背，我太早放开，哎，一个手滑。
Here we go.
哎，他可以撞我的球。
There we go.
等一下，他可以撞我的球，我试一下。顶他，顶他，顶！啊，靠背太小力了。
Quite impressive.
靠背啊！输了，不够大力。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Huh?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
这把我会赢。
This round settles it all.
Watch this.
我知道可以顶别人的球了，我还不顶烂他的。
I don't think I will start going easy on you now.
但没顶到，我都太早放的力道不够大。你顶到了，姐姐。啊，你这样还有30，很笑哎。
That is how it's done. not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Oh! How big?
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go.
What the? 这边要贪心一点，教授接过啊。哎，他的，哇，顶不掉哎。Oh my god！ 怎么这么难？我一个被屌虐。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
我新来的教授。看那个赢的是不是会有奖励啊？
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
不用魔杖怎么？
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
很有戏剧感，但不用杖比较方便了。
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
这边超可怕的。
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
霍格华兹
Thank you for asking.
感觉随时都会出事情。
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you were using it on clothing to be precise. Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
你这句话真暖心。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
等级2，我还会有等级不够，所以不让我解主线的状况发生吗？看一下，我是要看地图啊。 剑在这里，决斗，要先找这个点，决斗那个去看看好了，啊，毕竟是个支线。 哦，这里没来过了。
Revelio. Revelio.
像一个搭过来，一个漂浮，跟一个照亮。
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come to the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only a time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the week. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me confinedly inside of a jar.
厕所上锁是啥
But he
小？
failed, as did his containment charm. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd cannon, so she agreed. To draw on the
Levioso. Levioso. Lumos.
打不开。
Tego. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
《本交谈》去。
Revelio.
的帽子戴起来都会把那个头发整个收起来。没有尬意的帽子。啊
Revelio. Accio.
哦。他刚刚动了。
Lumos. Revelio.
What? 不会开，但它会自己动。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
学生的私下决斗。啊，我确实要给他一个教训。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to lighten things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
可以啊。我要加入。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
什么还可以组
The
队
first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
来啊！
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
好哦，新手回合。但他有冷却时间的哦。哦，我要死了。差点暴毙。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
那什么奖励？6等加25生命值。300。这个黑色是什么意思？是他被我找完了吗？那边的传送点被我找完了。 就会有那个黑色的。
Revelio.
这边一个船点。
Off on another adventure, are we?
啊？是这里吗？哦哦。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have
斜角巷我
someone
还有
like
印
him
象，
nearby.
我对火米村没有印
Mr.
象。
Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
塞巴斯，哇，看这个会有差哦。塞巴斯被我屌虐，别闹闹了。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
皇室学校斗篷。哦，红酒哎。
Revelio.
迟早要学开锁，太多地方不能走了。等级2，向他学习复复球，我都等级6去了。这个学院乱逛啊！他怎么不见了？教授被我按到不见了。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are good luck.
原来对话是可以跳过的。
Revelio.
这怎么有个宝箱？小地图图示上这边有个宝箱啊。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
在那里啊，然后呢？我怎么把它拿下来？哦，啊，我会了。
Revelio.
哦，这边有个宝箱哎。
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
会飞的书，安安。
Brilliant.
这边无领的奖励到底都去哪里了？装备外观奖励，那我装备这边就不能选外观啊，没有地方让我制定外观之类的。 还可以有飞行坐骑。
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
我会。互修啦！哦，他直接示范给我看。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the jilted lovers thought it too accurate and lashed out.
他说这个吧。
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
把它修好可以干嘛？
Reparo.
把它修好也不能干嘛？
Revelio.
只是比较好看而已。 我可以去找一些，比如说刚才他直接放给我看的那个地方，就这边2楼吧。哎，他本来就是修好的。
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
能有个，你根本就在直接指明我了。
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
你的态度就很那个、啊。为什么大家都讨厌你？很遗憾听到这个消
I'm
息。
sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
他们反应过度了。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary
一定不会速
spells
速
yet.
潜。
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
我可以教你速速潜。你没有朋友吗？你
Haven't you
你
any
没有朋友吗
friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your
那他人真好。
gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones,
全部
do
哦。
come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
干他，我帮他找，然后自己跑去玩，是啥小？找到他的多多16颗。What the fuck？ 地图会标吗？会耶，地图其实会标位置耶。 那其实还好啊。那到了导引跑就好了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
刚那一页呢？好像有一页月在这边飞。
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
As a mother.
一扇门呢？
Revelio.
Revelio. 这么远也可以勾。
Revelio.
还有声音呢。在这里。诶，你好眼熟哦。
Revelio.
这边，声音在这边，头上啊，我都没看到。
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
可以对人用啊，
Levioso.
完全射不到。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这个支线直接在带我们逛学校了，在这里。
Revelio.
时尚午间校服，等级不够，很强哎，看起来又强又好看。
Revelio.
你要吓死我！没看到你。再来的应该在楼下。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Accio.
因为我逛过了。这个宝箱，这个宝箱到底能不能开啊？
Levioso.
先让它漂浮怎么样？
Accio.
投它，救夫。
Lumos.
Levioso.
看起来都不错，现在手上有的咒语可以应付。82好远。
Revelio.
好黑哦！
Lumos.
哪里啊？
Revelio.
光有色眼镜。
Lumos.
哎呦，楼上而已。
Revelio.
这里。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how. Levioso. Revelio.
哦，这里好眼熟哦，真棒！
Revelio.
等下再来。这边，也不知道这边也，这边上楼。
Lumos. Revelio.
“这不是那个大门吗？雷文克劳门环。那我可以去逛别的学院的宿舍吗？ 那就回宿舍了。
Revelio.
应该多很多可以互动
Off
的
on another adventure, are we?
啊？啊，看来并没有。那个是在这里吗？很高的那个。啊，看起来不是哦。 不是这栋楼，我其实可以直接开导引。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这边往下嘞。
Revelio. Revelio.
大小。啊
Revelio.
就是个不知道啥小的地方。
What are you up to now?
我这边是分类帽那个大厅。啊，我在这里。
Revelio.
哦，8等的，换衣服。时尚背心校服。 15哎 ，Oh my god！ 直接屌虐身上的。装备栏已满啊？这还会满的吗？哎呦，这个很强哎，能力很猛哎。 干，可是好丑哦！啊，眼镜还可以接受了。哦，哈哈。不管了，戴了。
Revelio.
104有够高，门上锁。大厅天花板。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
哦，我知道在哪里，太明显了。
Revelio. Ah, Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso, Reparo.
Lumos.
干嘛？
Revelio.
呵欠的石像鬼。
Revelio.
装备栏已满，在火米村或小村中的商贩啊，所以我现在再开箱也没什么意义了，先赶快去火米村吧。这个支线先解一解，然后赶快去火米村。啊，我要怎么去那里？啊，没事，我忘记导引，带我。
Leviosa. Revelio.
我们要绕那么大一圈了，我跑这么远，绕超大一圈的。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
很近的，我在这里。
Revelio.
诶，看起来很像这里耶，我居然不是。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
三怪盔甲。
Revelio.
啊，三怪有盔甲。这里又是哪里？火杯箱子。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
装备爆开了啦！
Keep an eye on high places around the school.
不写。
Revelio.
啊，看到宝箱捡不起来，真
Handy
的会吐
resource
血。
indeed, your field guide.
我已抵达目的地，
Pleased to be
我看
included
到你。
here.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
我是觉得不要了吧。
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
那还是不要
Very
还你好
well,
了。
off I go. Wish me luck.
哦。挑战有尚未领取的奖励啊，就身上爆开，顶沙小。啊，领了又不让我穿。 哦，我要赶快去火米村了，快受不了了。身上大爆炸，快让我过去！调整一下看看。 没有，也没有比较顺的感觉，而且看起来超糊的。画面变好糊哦。 解析度较低，可提升效能。试一下。人看起来变得太奇怪了。好吧，放弃了。他只要到户外，肯定就是会卡的。
It's a relief to.
这是什么？还有
I
支
really
线。
have made a mess of things.
Revelio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in spotty trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
那真是太厉害了。
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
真棒！本来想主线，又发现一个支线。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Lumos. Revelio.
有个在楼下。
Lumos.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
帮忙隐瞒日记的事情，或许该有奖励，趁人之危。不用了。
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My uncle knows Kagara.
诶，这个是我发现的那里。对。
Revelio.
Transfiguration Frog.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
这到底在哪里啊？有一个很明显的一个，这个超近的。
Revelio.
不知道在哪里，觉得超近的。后来反而没有了，在这边呢。上楼就没有了，所以它应该是在地底下的。
Revelio.
又突然听不到了。算了算了，走了走了走了。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
我期待很久了，我要卖妆。
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
难得可以跑出来，结果没什么可以，怎么可能？
Revelio
通通给我现形，怎么可能？什么都没有，可能不可能？
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected them.
Revelio
是醉鬼马？该不会这个手他也给我算一个那个吧？
What are you up to now?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
还可以加以熬制，是怎样？
Revelio
喇叭花。可以绕出来，会不会判定我离他太远？会，是出来晃晃，看起来有东西啊！警告你的祖先没有抛弃。Oh my god！
Revelio
跳跳孤帽。
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
虽然是用跑步的跑去火迷村。
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Revelio.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
越尝试。
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
安安哦。
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me.
看起来精神不错。
What did Mr. Moon?
他喝醉了吧？
Jemmy, guys, Dudley and Arian. Terrified.
丑陋现行。
I shall be at the castle where it's. Good luck to both of you.
帮你解酒醉。
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
这边，我看到了。火米村，地图让我看一下。我们离学校那么远了，这个用跑的跑过来。哦。 这地图好像有点大哦！我操！这要玩多久？哈哈哈！
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft,
魔药配方、幻术配方几个种子，还有魔杖啊。
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
红米村都是不同的景点，哇哦！魔杖店、魔药店，我要去的应该是这3个地方。倒卖的愚者，没关系，先慢慢逛吧。访问神奇萝卜。这也是魔杖店哦。 等一下，我要先找什么地方可以卖啊？有地方可以贩卖的吧？不是服，只是去服饰店卖衣服、体育用品。 我去服饰店看看。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
当科的搞笑店。还有啤酒桶就是这个。好近。
Revelio.
Revelio.
先来卖衣服。这里。可以卖衣服吗？安安，抱歉，我先喝2口，我有点渴。卖掉或清除多余的装备，不知道我不能够贩卖吗？还是
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
他刚刚跟我说什么？我只能直接把它丢掉，我没有地方卖的。他那个这一回，他那个说法应该是有地方可以卖的啊。他们有说可以到火米村卖衣服，3根扫帚。东西产品，但没有啊！我要去哪边卖东西？都是卖的啊，他们卖东西不是我卖啊！我要去哪边卖东西？
Revelio.
没有卖东西吗？ 被烂泥满。对啊，红米村或小村庄的商贩。商贩没有啊。靠北了，不知道去哪边卖东西。明明就说火米村可以。火米村的商贩在哪里？我能不能卖东西？要一个能卖东西的商贩。不小心把猫打了一下。飞起来。我这么难瞄准。可以跳下去吗？可以游泳哎！看神作可以游泳。跳水居然不会死。啊，不是的，那个不是重点。到底要去哪边卖东西？有没有人知道去哪卖东西的？我现在一堆箱子开不了。在哪里？这是哪里？还是我先跑主线看看？魔杖最后去好了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
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 咚，打不坏。
Revelio.
Revelio.
青蛙卵肥皂，真香。 Don't push 啊，我碰了，然后他爆了。一个很明显的叮当，不知道在哪里。对。
Revelio. Revelio.
干这样一个村子，其实就可以逛超级久，太多可以逛的点了。
Revelio.
哇哦，自己修哎，修的不错。
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing
一开始那个便当大叔也这样讲。
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take
感到惊讶的
things
感
as they
叹
come.
词。
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
接收此技能后，可在小型杯中种植白藓，暂时无法供应。或者买这个啊？哦，贩售，谢天谢地。啊，看一下。灰的应该都可以卖了啦。绿色的绕跑都卖了。绿色无法强化，蓝色、紫色才有。 3等、8等，可以套用特质。这好像可以全卖了，全卖掉好了。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
对啊。啊，我任务是要我买什么？没有。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
这边是随便我买的。先不要，我还不知道种植可以干嘛。手上空了，清空的感觉真好。
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
哎啊，什么？是开不了的那一种。天然米色围巾。看它那个品质，其实完全被等级吊打啊。等级还是重要的多。好近。近到我没注意到。啊！我开了什么？我在这里。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
好吃，好喝。这游戏的可互动物件多到数不过来。
Lumos. Revelio.
那里吗？个小木桶。应该是这边吧。小屋木桶。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
No, not again.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Oh! Ah!
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
变更外观在哪里啊？真的是还没开放吗？我不知道变更外观在哪里啊。哦，变更外观，我看到了。终于有变更外观了。哈哈哈。真好看。呀，电影场。 没有好看的帽子，不想戴是觉得比较好看的。先这样的。啊，太多功能都不知道，我的天！这很基本的东西，我居然那么晚才发现。那叮声有够明显，到后面看一下。
Revelio。
这里有个好明显的叮声，哦。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
主线。天蓝色柳丁果桃进攻21毫梦。
Revelio。
都进来了，就解一下吧。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
然后他们都可以卖嘛，原来全部都可以卖啊。那这些应该都可以卖掉了吧？因为都比我的烂啊。都可以卖200。这个传奇先留着。但不知道留着究竟有没有用。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
隐形诶，没 没有隐形斗篷可以用吗？这还好，我目前不需要。突然多了一个人。一大堆地方上锁。
Revelio.
靠近，这边我进来过了。爆炸！ 很明显不在我这里，哎，在这里，在这里，哇！死炸弹！进来过居然没发现。What？
Revelio.
雷斯，魔法师帽，搬不动啊！两个13等的。
Revelio.
这个吃爽喝爽的。
Revelio. Revelio.
进不去。单色冰淇淋围巾，先猜我等级不够。哎，有点够哎。
Revelio.
魔法邮件。 可以捡了。
Revelio.
Revelio.
蜂蜜公爵。哦。
Revelio.
这里。咻咻咻！哇哦，飞起来了！哦，吃爽哎！哦，都可以吃哎，一直吃一直爽。他怎么都不会胖，也没什么特殊效果，就是可以一直吃。
Revelio.
会爆炸的夹心糖，上锁，上锁，真棒，通通都上锁。
Revelio.
别玩打水漂哎！啊？那怎么一只鸟？哎。
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
没事没事。
Revelio.
撞倒一个垃圾桶，在哪里？我也不能帮他复原啊。
Revelio.
进不去。这间呢？里面很像有宝箱啊，为什么进不去？这间。
Revelio.
真棒。
Revelio.
Revelio.
我13等了没？高地攻到13等了没？3等了。
Revelio.
"火灰蛇弹。
Revelio.
愁死！天哪！不然带这个好了。他能不能戴帽子，然后不要改变我的发型？真的是哦。
Revelio.
破旧礼帽。
Lumos.
看起来很近。
Revelio.
Lumos.
去看一下好了。带路，带路。
Revelio。
太多地方上手了，这边逛过了。哦 ，Come on。
Revelio。Revelio。
你们这是干嘛的？2颗气球哎。猫可以撸。哎呦，靠北，还不能离太远。
Revelio。
Lumos。
是主线吗，老板
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
它也是卖种子，击晕和伤害范围内的敌人。但都不知道留着到底有没有用。看在你传奇的份上，先给你留着。但真的不知道到底有没有用。边境决斗手套。伤害高好多。
Revelio.
把我手套马上卖你。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
不是耶，这边不是主线。 面，哦，也在这里。
Lumos.
嘿，哦，有了，刚才bug掉是不是？
Revelio.
哦，啊，上面那箱也锁，长眼睛那种。跳不上去。 自由度呢？不是开放世界吗？
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
精致决斗手套，还真的蛮精致的。换带这种好了。
Revelio.
叮，对。可怜了，老本，把东西全都变不见了。
Lumos.
哎。
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
哇，根本不知道哪边逛了，哪边还没逛。总之，主线了。
Revelio. Revelio.
恶作剧，所以这是一整套的。哦。
Revelio.
应该真的被我逛的差不多了。啊！之前逛过了。啊，那一箱是怎样？我在底下那一箱。
Revelio.
啊！这间在哪？这间在哪里？ 哇哦，好酷
！Revelio。
这才是正门呢，夸张！我直接一个不走正门。Sorry。哎。 啊，你们不是有在店家里吗？刚有本书在飞啊，在里面啊。OK， 你走，哎，有车在飞。 魔法阶梯。
Revelio。
安安。天鹅绒校袍。
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
现在都还不知道这些可以拿来干嘛。最后再清一下包。
Revelio.
菱形编织长袍，也蛮好看的耶。我感觉没有搭他的衣服，但这件还蛮好看的。就这样了。
Revelio.
I can see why everyone has their wand in a knot of them. 应该还有很多店还没去逛过，这个这样子随便逛起来太乱了。
这主线魔杖。等一下，我先看一下主线魔杖店，体育用品，用品进不去啊。太菜了，不被欢迎。直接不给进，然后还有什么店？做酒吧、秀华商店我还没进去过吧？密公爵有这个，等一下去看一下。真情异兽也进不去，秀发店去看看。
Revelio.
然后这间，这边我逛过。这一个没上来逛过。梅花丝绒长袍，好紫哦 ！My God， 太紫了啊！
Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
有何不可?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
重新捏脚吧。
What is it you might be interested in?
真的，整个重新捏，要花20块。 原本是这个，觉得太白了，我要的不是那种偏白色的。现在看，在某些很亮的地方看才看到，我要的是这种。它这个眼睛颜色也是 不够值。好诶。
Revelio。
哦。然后这间也来看一下，不确定有没有去过。诶，看起来有，但是没有来过了。那应该是都逛完。那也来过了，这边进不去。
Revelio。
好吧，剩魔杖主线了，该去过主线的。上面那是什么？有这间我也去过了。诶，这间我来过吗？好像有，刚刚都去过了。
Revelio。
对，这间我也来过。主线的。衣服是不是破图？衣服会破图 ？My God！ 这会破图欸。OK， 先这样。可以吃东西。 真爽 ，DC。
Revelio.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
Oh,
what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
这段是在致敬波特选魔杖那边吗
？Not to worry. No, not you.
既视感很重。
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Aye.可以自定义。变体。
Curious indeed.
先选个形
How
状。
intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
经典就好了。啊
Curious indeed.
哪那么多木头类型，我怎么看不出来差在哪里？
How intriguing.
这差在哪里？完全看不出来啊！选 低高了，银河湾。
indeed.
啊？还有变吗？银河都是怎样？
How intriguing.
异湾区、不会湾区、刚硬硬挺、坚实、可硬可软。
Curious indeed.
哦，这个出人意料的地狱会动。长度到中间好了。
Curious indeed.
中间再长一点。哎，这我完全看不出来它有什么变化。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
都说好了。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
这样调好魔杖。
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
大概被我逛的差不多了，我连那个书页都找满25张，他还多一张给我。 这里的中间上面一直有。
Revelio.
让人介意的定身。哦，好吧，没事了，走了，走了，走了。 娜，我来了。他说他明明是念娜提，翻译翻娜娜。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
不是了， 我靠！有三怪跑进来，还是有穿铠甲的。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
什么？第二只？夸张！哦，你的。
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to back him down! Arresto momento!
哦呦，我队友会缓速哎，好猛！
What was that? Look at him!
He's trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Yeah.
Leviosa. Here.
哦，主角是鬼吧？
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
主角有问题耶，这个还是有穿铠甲的那一种。当初波特他们打一直打那么辛苦。
Repairer.
Good as new.
I will see what he wishes.
Lucky they didn't do more.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Hay que在哪里？在哪里？多大一间啊？我整间把它复原，太屌了吧！
What a lovely treat.
We were just talking about you.
Be sure to pass by it.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
送衣服哎，好烂哦。他现在才在教人家装备，我都已经装烂了。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我好像蛮有钱的。这预览呢？看他那个帽子戴起来，真的都会把头发旁边梳上去，就希望他保持原本的样子。这蛮好看的。啊，这是怎样？15等，太高等我穿不了啊。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
海怪，哟， 完全不是来看装备强弱的，是来看外观的。太花了这件，手套不错。这些蛮好看的，买了。好像有一条黑白的，这条。 哦，啊，可是黑白的跟这件不搭，啊，先买起来放，还是用这个好。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
-衣服穿原本的就好了。
Dear, I'm not sure what kind of look you call that.
-魔杖手柄，是纯外观吧？哇，这手柄，觉得都不要装最好看的，装起来不好看。
Lumos.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
正常三怪不会冲进来。
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
部分任务的目标为开放式设计，没有既定度。哦。这才是开放式世界。任务是随着你去的地方进行的。 天黑了。
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
不能去别的，能去自己的。所以天黑都要回来过夜。什么时候可以学开锁？在呢。没有任务目标吗？没有哎。收到一封猫头鹰邮件。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do 来过吗？没有。
Revelio.
水怪。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Lumos.
他妈谁看得出来在哪里啊
Revelio.
哦。史莱哲林的洗手台，好像就是这里耶。二代能下去的地方就是这里吧？
Revelio.
看那个时候电影是演，我忘记哪一间了。看，真的是玩这游戏前应该要再重看一次《哈利波特》才对，会发现很多他们做的很好的地方。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
熟等。
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
The commonwealth's a bit rowdy.
Revelio.
Oh. 有来过哎。
They really shouldn't allow.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
同谁帽子好玩吗？哎。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
帽子会被我顶掉哎。
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
全部上锁，漂亮。
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Hurry up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Eh?
Revelio.
那个叮一声是这个纸张吗？可能不见了。Hello， 教授。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
霍格华兹的地图
It leads to the library.
这学员
The
复
restricted
杂到
section
校
to
长
be
都不知道
precise,
居然有地图。
and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you. Careful now.
Revelio.
教授，你挡住我了，教授。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
我没出来过吧？多好的自由度呢？居然跳不出去。哦。 看起来我需要先学会生活。对啊，不会生活启动不了。
Revelio.
在哪里？要教我生活了。哎，不是这里吗？
I believe we have some matters to
然后看那边有
discuss.
树叶。哦。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
交错的魔杖是那个吗？私底下的那个决斗吗？到时候其实他都知道啊。学生自以为的私下决斗，
Revelio.
教授都看在眼里啊。懊悔的卫生间，我熟等了。这有什么熟等才能装的？我记得有一个头饰吗？对。就我现在这个等级，随便屌虐吧。
Revelio.
这有我可以用的了。
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
啊，这是什么？哦，所以我可以自己瞄准这样子。对。 看瞄准的那个，更快一点。瞄准灵敏度。 好多了。
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Revelio.
glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
开玩笑，我一个人就可以了。
Ready to get thrashed?
哎，他们3个人哎，我应该要组队的，差他们3个人。诶，单挑，哎，真是差点输了。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
对不起啦。
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
对不起啦，对不起啊，让我一个打3个哎，是嘞。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
"释放速速潜，然后补上4次基本攻击。
Excellent form.
What?
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That was something.
Levioso.
Yeah.
哦，这个好狠哦，
That's it.
可以这样打 combo。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
这人着火，我要爆气哦！
Concentrate
我很喜欢
and keep your wand steady. Good work.
《学霸围巾》。
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Setting the blaze is certainly cathartic.
Oh.
Revelio.
我会烧了，会烧是不是可以去那个？在哪里啊？这里会烧可以来这里了。
Revelio. Incendio!
《解开霍格华兹的秘密》一个。这是水手服啊。 是但是不好看。
Revelio. Incendio.
星际深灰色。哦。这个可以。有我想装的了。
Revelio.
一个冬季的啊，不是我现在装的吗？对啊，就我现在装的。好喂。
Revelio. Lumos.
.地下港。
Lumos. Tego. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
黑虎，我这样游下去是不是会直接出事？
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate.
Revelio.
I didn't know that was even possible. It's not.
Did he say what it was like at St. Mungo's?
So they took him to a ward that felt as though...
Revelio.
Lots of wood on the walls, he said.
Interesting.
Incendio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
诶，不是这个大厅。犀牛骨架我有印象，但是忘记在具体位置忘记在哪里。总之一定有看过。好像是这附近，在这边居然还有支线，不点进去看不会看到耶，好多支线。那犀牛好像在这楼下这里。在这里，这个吧。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Here.
等一下，看一下那个任务是要我干嘛？哦，
Lumos. Reparo.
第二个是一幅画，里面有树。背景中的树让我觉得它会在院子里。啊，不是门外那个吗？ 这个门外那个吗？
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
这傻小，我要在他去中间等他瞬间按吗？
Got it.
真的耶，我操！
An old coin.
太硬核了吧
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the... Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
我操，找好多哎！他们16个，我才找一个，漂亮。哎，这个之后再说啊，这个支线。
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nice to see you, my young friend. Obviously.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
"这个真的好难哦。这个太难了吧？还有固定的轨迹吗？那这个凭反应是真的爆肝难的。Whoa!
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
炫炮。
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could you refuse?
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
在这里，拍文字。直接一个拍烂。
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
我运气不错啊。
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
连自己的影子也会怕吗？这是在说他胖吗？
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose.
You.
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that...
What?
Well,
I'd gone in.
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
关我屁事。
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
好，我尽力了。
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor.
没关系，我现在会火烧了，植物应该是不用害怕，直接一个烧烂就好了。
Revelio.
这个钉那么大声在哪里？
Incendio. Revelio.
Not the written. I think it's the
Revelio. Incendio.
What? 兄弟，兄弟不冷了吗？直接一顿暴打把他打坏了。你是不是冷太久了？不要那么暴躁了。我可以把它修好吗？好吧，我看起来是修不好它了。 兄弟很火爆哦，哇，直接怒拆哎！
Revelio. Incendio.
I'd like to
Revelio.
What do you think Black Bride would like?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
啊，这不能点火。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
看起来很像可以点火，居然不行。
Revelio. Incendio.
我靠！爆炸啦！修啦！
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wow, 哇哦，你好帅啊！招，招不起来。
Revelio.
Hey.
Accio. Revelio.
吞魔虫。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
啊？我烧不起来。
Levioso. Incendio.
我的火烧太烂了吗？烧不起来。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
What? 这是什么？
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
烧起来了啊！这是什么东西？
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
看起来要晚上来才有用。
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Protego.
东西先逛这里。药草学暗廊，这里会出事情吗？
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
对，一袋。
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my god！ 先走这里好了。
Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
啊，这边呢？
Lumos.
那边在顾宝箱啊，这边。哦，邓肯的证据在这里。
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
皮革长款大衣。怎么这套这么像血缘？穿这个外套跟那个鞋子，这样好像血缘过来的。那超像血缘过来的。脸上再戴这个，看他们血缘过来的、啊。你看，血缘诅咒过来的，一毛一样。好吧，把面具戴起来。 血缘过来的。
Revelio.
啊，这边什么都没有、啊。
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his
巨大
bravery.
毒触手的一部分。好、哦，那么我要怎么把它带走呢？
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
一袋，会痛。有个梯子诶，退出。
Incendio.
他打不了了，太靠近也不会被他吃掉啊。
Lumos.
比想象中安全很多。也没有打什么怪之类的，就只是进来晃了一圈。哎呦，从药草学教室出来，我还没有上过药草学课。啊，毒触手是这样说踩就踩的。 深色羊帽，真丑。
Revelio.
玉心美。 是刚刚那里吗？是。
Revelio.
卡，这食物卡住。哎呦，同学，你吓到我了。 睡帽哎，睡帽戴起来好看吗？睡帽，神他妈睡帽！
Revelio.
这也太大了吧！
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
用那么大的空间种植物，而且这边我居然有来过，但是我没印象了。 我来过了。
Revelio.
好像只有来开过那个船点而已，然后就没有然后了。今年要赢得魁地奇了，今年没有魁地奇。宝箱在底下，我怎么开？
Revelio. Incendio.
就是这种。哟。
Revelio.
那是书吧？啊，我怎么进那一间？
You can't
这里。
imagine how inconvenient travel was
before. Revelio.
可以绕来对面，然后再下去。哎，没事，他只是绕回来。那个上锁那间还是过不去。
Revelio.
哦，回来了。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
那还是胆小吧。
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
护手长跑。但是没有直线的。这些还没开的点要去开一开啊。校医院我也没去过哎。先主线，先主线。
Revelio.
直接在教授房间睡觉，教授我睡醒了，早安啊，教授。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
好，那我要先干嘛？与塞巴斯蒂安交谈。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hello,
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
我并不十
I've
分确
never
定。
even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
你跟他有过爱恨纠葛。
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two.
这学校的学生果然都很喜欢
avoid peeves
搞怪啊！
poltergeist.
主角才入学不到一周，
wanton
开
destruction
搞。
of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
我才入学不到一周就要开考了，大半夜不睡觉，帅鬼混。哦，他真的很帅耶！
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
我需要一件隐形斗篷啊！
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
灭幻。
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
可以幻化成一道
Just as long
光
as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells.
他们讲话还蛮大声
spells
的
are。free. Give it a try.
哦。这根本是隐形斗篷吧？
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
这根本是隐形斗篷啊！妈他妈超强哎！ 不是啊，我们这样子开门进去，他们不就发现了吗？哦 ，Holy shit！ 我靠近就被发现了，啊，也是，我大胆得直接过去。他都说效果没有斗篷好了，所以我要怎么过去？
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
他还会嘴耶，靠背。那个传点还会嘴你，所以这边我要怎么样？我就这样进来了。 夸张。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
我看到了，还有后面那个人。
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get it. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
那你可以先教我怎么开锁吗？我想要学开锁咒语了。哦，他会引他注意力哦，所以我要先等他行动嘛。真的，他现行了。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
哦，靠背。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
未被发现的情况下，使用基础施法，将权威人物和敌人移至所需位置。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
幽灵在哪里？ 我甚至没看到幽灵呢。哦，看到了。
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here.
你靠背。Sorry。我被发现了！呀！他怎么追那么死？
You leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
QQ。攻击打墙壁好像没用啊。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
哦，前面这边应该就要先用这个看了。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio。哦，看他一个突然加速，也吓死人了。他对我的攻击无动于衷啊！对啊。对，那边。
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
你刚讲完，然后马上躲，是不是想搞？
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Braden to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I'll
be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Oh, 哦，这宝箱是这样开的。哦，以后能开了，隐身偷开这个宝箱。 那两只为什么重叠在一起啊？我。 白银树叶，哦，
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they should.
原来是剧情，我想说，我他妈被发现了。
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you?
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
干北兰。
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
你劈只手把又坏了，再买一只就好了。
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
他人比我想的好太多了。
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
打算买大窑了，那就买大窑啊。
Revelio.
都买大窑了，那还跑来哭说手把坏了，没差了吧？大佬都用大窑，像我这种年轻人用不起大窑啊。
Incendio.
这个居然打不坏。
Lumos. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos.
这是什么？千年积木哦。
Lumos. That's it.
哦。好帅！我会自己点亮。哦，精致决斗手套，决斗决斗。哦，49攻。
Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙，怎么突然那么像战神？觉得突然很战神。
Lumos.
What?
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Here. Levioso. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哦，安安。哇！干，我要死了。 还能回血。
Lumos. Lumos.
哦，这是不是会爆啊？
Lumos.
哎，燃烧瓶可以玩 ，OK。
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
那左边这个宝箱要怎么开？
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
哦，这宝箱怎么开？我知道扁这个它会打开啊，我可以过去啊。 宝箱怎么开？
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
没路啊！哦。 那么帅！哦，装备狼尾已满，把 Q 不行，这个一定要捡。
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Lumos.
Oh.哎，干！我还以为 哦，那它会自己升起来。哎，你拿。
Lumos.
下面看起来有路哦。哦，这不是有路吗？哎，然后下面看起来有路哦。 哎，啊，看起来有路，然后会死这样。
Revelio。
这样子，射他。哦。 Oh my god！ 你休闲校服。
Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
要变怪了。 开扁环节啊！
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
我死了，还没，我居然还活着，好看的，我真的死了。那旅程止步于此。 ，easy， 差点暴毙的 easy。
It is a book after all.
哦，神秘的魔法书。这书漏尿，他滴了一滴进去。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Oh, cool.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She 看起来就是坏人，那个小女孩。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
看哥，你好帅。
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
来了，要来抓我了吗？哎呦！啊！ 居然没有来抓我哎！ 教授，我同学被抓了，教授。
Revelio.
What?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
传奇披风。哇哦，真丑，也不能说丑了，但就觉得不好看。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
夏霍格米村是一个小村庄。OK， OK， 多到不行。去武器走，主线手续等级真低。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh my god！ What？
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, 上面有路诶。
Revelio.
胖女士哎。
Revelio.
胖女士接过。
Levioso. Revelio.
我要怎么去对面啊？总之不会是这里。哦，八成是这个门锁吧。
Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot...
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. If you need to stop practicing before you...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form!
Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh.
You'll get it. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
还要抓冷却时间呢。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
1打4了吗？
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
真的1打4哎，我操！
They made it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Act like a winner.
Bringer.
Wow.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
Accio. Potato.
Alright.
Care to try again?
Yes.
1打4好难哦。
That's all you got?
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, there goes my way.
Lumos.
好，没办法，先专注弄死一个就很难打。
Incendio. Don't shy away now. Stupefy. Levioso. Protect. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. I'm the one. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
干！哎，下一步定完。
Care to try again?
Yes.
Confringo.
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Hey. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Tego. No. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Tego. Stupefy.
What？ 怎么1打4这么难打？
Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready.
再来，我不信，我一定可以1打4打赢。
Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. That's all you've got. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Tego. I'm the one. Tego.
Care to try again?
Yes.
看那个红盾太极的扁塔都会被他反击。
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy away now. Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Lumos.
Tego.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. You're better than that. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy.
What？ 我想把你放下来，可是我被打倒了。
Yes.
超能力大战啊！
Stupefy. Stupefy.
看那个攻击一次来2发，干嘛要马上躲
Care to try again?
Yes.
可以。2只红的先不要鸟。看他妈他地破了，算了，先扁他。我怎么死的？跟我想的不一样啊。
Care to try again?
Yes.
但我不要先打红的。难道我要喝药了吗？学生鄙视喝药。啊，怎么少一个人？是不是 bug 掉了？少一个人欸。哈，我真的看不懂我怎么死的。对，刚刚少一个人。哦，那个人又出现了，妈的，刚刚 bug 掉是不是？ 对啊，我到底怎么死的？难道我格挡成功也会燃烧吗
？Yes.
Stupefy. Incendio. Me out. You're better than that. Levioso. Here. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
啊，这个是我自己没挡到，有看到。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
死的不明不白啊，都没有觉得我按错了，突然就没了。
Incendio! Stupid.
There goes my way.
Stupid. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
You're better than that! Stego.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Tego. Stupefy.
Do.
Yes.
Incendio. Incendio. Tego. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Far away now.
Stupefy. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
对啊，我明明都有挡到他的攻击，我有反击啊，我怎么还会死？
Care to try again?
Yes.
What？ 刚刚那个到底怎么会死？为什么？看不懂。
That's all you've got?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
看那个第三发哪来的？他根本没有圈，那个第三发哪来的？
Yes.
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
我知道了，妈的不能反击，
Care to try again?
Yes.
反击我会有破绽，我要格挡就好了。
Incendio. Levioso.
Ringo.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哎，真的是，哦，会打了，他妈我只要格挡就好了。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Come on, Ringo.
Incendio.
Ringo.
哦，我真的会打了，哎，漂亮。他还会爆2下，妈的卑鄙！给我过来！ 怪有时候会突然就死掉了，还会偷扁2下的，太卑鄙了。好，感谢4位教学，我会打了。我那个反击是有破绽的，之前太依赖反击。少对多的时候，只要挡就好了。哈哈，我运气不错。
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Tego. 我之前这个都会用反击的，人多的时候乖乖挡好就好了。妈的，没事，不要一直反击，会把自己弄死。
The best duelist won, I suppose.
校医院还没去过。
Incendio.
来去医院看看。哎，哦，应该是从那个魔法楼梯那边走。哎，不是哎，我居然过不去！我操，校医院我过不去。往那边有藏什么惊人的大秘密吗？我受伤了，感觉看个医生都不行，居然过不去。
Revelio.
听到钥匙的声音，前面吗？诶，位置在这里啊，钥匙在哪里？哎，我卡住了，夸张，什么 bug？ 哥哥们，你们有看到钥匙吗？来找我家亲爱的钥匙。哦，我看到了。
Revelio.
哈哈，这真的好难哦！看这一定考到很多人，这不是普通难的，这种我们这种打格局、打赢局在练反应的人都觉得很难。 这边是最底层吧？看一下。哦，不对，直接叫他带我走就好了。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
《家庭小精灵食谱》。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
哇，同学你蛮镇定的。
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
可以参阅安安。
Revelio.
居然来当魔法师了，我也很讶异，我怎么会跑来当魔法师？本来觉得我可能会没什么兴趣玩的，啊，谁知道一玩就玩那么久了？我已经玩几小时了，10个小时了欸。
I've always said that travel
when what was lost has been found. The brothers' betrayal will turn the
该来看看这个了。
Only cartoons, yeah!
Today, children, we'll be learning the summoning spell Accio, one of the oldest spells in history. Simply say Accio, followed by whatever it is your heart desires. Oh, and don't forget...
Bob!
Run, stop!
Whoa!
Ah, Accio, Bob!
Stop it!
这是傻笑啊！
Oh, God, you love your song.
Oh, goodness, Ron, what?
很好，这个跟游戏没有关系吧？ 这看起来是讲波特他们的。 9年前，对啊，游戏又跟波特他们没有关系啊。游戏讲游戏的，时间线好像在波特他们的100年前吧。波特的爸妈都还没出生呢。
Someone close to you needs your help. Someone with the initial
Revelio.
这边是走回来，等一下。这霍格华兹真的会迷路，我的天！他是冲进去了吗？看起来是。他冲去哪里了？在偷扁对方，看那个钥匙。钥匙在这里。妈的，这钥匙在耍我！钥匙在耍我，他去哪里了？各位同学，有没有看到一把钥匙？很鸡巴，到处飞。在这里。开场影环节。
Yes. Revelio.
分类帽帮我分哪？啊靠北，分那个雷文克了。哎呦，他分完之后还可以自己手动改，但我最后还是觉得他帮我分哪，那就去那里好了。这个真的很难。哦，白痴钥匙，这个钥匙在那个电影也有出来啊，就波特他们抓得很辛苦的那一把。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
这是什么？
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
What？ 这是要站上来点火吗
Incendio.
对。 钥匙，这里也一把，拿了这张钥匙。好黑。
Revelio. Lumos.
这些学生大半夜不睡觉这边看书，从小怎么可能这么认真？
Revelio. Lumos.
人家真正有所成就的，都是最不认真的那些。
Revelio. Lumos.
Don't tell me. That's Muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
晚上来厕所会有特殊事件吗？还是要到这间才有？啊，我还进不去。这里。
Revelio. Lumos. Ha. Ha. Revelio.
别逛我。校医院进不去，这边也点全亮了。 这边有3个还没亮，没一个。这个不是没亮，这个是雅典娜。雅典娜，那我去过了，那我真正还没亮的剩这些地方而已。奇兽学教室在学校外面。 哦，这个是有点远哦。这里。
Revelio.
哈，哎呦，然后他的视角突然帮我带向这里。哦
Lumos.
我操，这是哪里？哎，叶老安，这不是老子神经病啊！
Revelio.
辛辣通道，但这游戏可以理解为什么会这么红哦。虽然它优化真的蛮烂的，我现在跑起来还蛮累个的，但是会让人想玩下去。尤其只要是哈利波特迷，那应该会喜欢到不行了。我自认我不算，很多东西都忘光了，但我觉得还是蛮好玩的。这个在哪里啊？蝴蝶不是在这里吗？哎，那蝴蝶怎么在下面？那个下面怎么去？诶
Lumos，
不知道这幅画是那一幅啊？是这幅画没？哎，不是哎，靠背不是这幅画。是这一幅吗？我这一幅了。
Lumos，
买了还没完。你显卡跟我一样，对不对？3060太跑这款还蛮吃力的。就我现在皮是用2D 的，是因为我3D 的开不起来。然后我游戏已经把它所有的画面啊、光影那些什么全部拉到最低了，它跑起来还是会卡顿的状况。就看能不能接受而已啦，我是还可以接受了，但这个很明显不到60帧的哦，这个魅影肯定不能接受的。我是还可以。钉在哪里啊？还是不在这里？大哥，等一下。艾尔登都玩30了，那是你玩30啊，我艾尔登艾尔登我玩60啊。而且艾尔登明明就锁60，30是你的问题。
Revelio。
这边是那个吗？奇兽学教室，这是海格的小屋吧？这怎么看都是海格的那间小屋啊！哦，我不会开锁。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
好了，不会开锁。没有小路给我绕进去吗？真的不去。对啊，这是海格的小屋吧？只是这个时候海格还不住里面，然后我完全进不去。里面是不是有一件隐形斗篷？我进去拿神装啊！像这边只剩这个了。哦。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
会失礼。你需要大蜘蛛资源？什么大蜘蛛资源
Revelio.
这边。有叮叮声，超级明显，感觉在学院里面。 被2位已满，太棒了！
Revelio.
就在盯，这边是放扫帚的地方。使用翻滚。 成功闪躲敌人攻击10次，漂亮。所以我还要去找敌人，是不是？啊，不然我怎么翻滚闪躲？我还要特地去找敌人来让我闪的。
Revelio, Lumos.
先回去睡觉了。 哎，
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
拜拜。
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
这一半而已。啊，我要怎么睡觉？我还要回自己房间哦。我的房间在哪里？完了，我的房间在哪里？我住这间吗？ 不是说要回来睡觉吗？哎，这里不能回来睡觉。那我要怎么换白天？对啊，刚刚那间是我的、啊。天黑了都没有人在。还要去升敌人呢，就是先来上课了。按错。 带我上课。
Off on another adventure.
对。来上药草学，准备被石化。 Hello， 老师，我来了。药草学老师
Professor Garlic, how wonderful it is to see you again.
看起来也很嗨耶。
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
嗨，老师。
Class, please welcome
就我穿的最不像学生。
in our garden.
我刚从血缘来的。
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
尖叫，拔出魔苹果。 我还是很想说，为什么要全班一起拔？为什么不要个别拔就好了？吵死了。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
没关系，跟我一样嘛，我也比较成熟啊。
Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
这个教授跟我有一腿啊，怎么样？我们两个有不可告人的秘密。什么？我站不上去。
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我很享受，我差点聋了，老师。
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a
盆栽
vital
桌椅解
ingredient
锁
in the Wiggenweld potion.
我
As
可以
you
开
all
始
should
种
know
菜
from
了。
Professor Sharp's class.
白藓生长时间10分钟。来，开始当农夫。哦，它可以制作回血药啊，最实用的。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to
中国咬人甘蓝。
sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that
完了，这游戏在
some
中国
plants
上
are
不了了
better
吗
suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
这些教授都可以一脸淡然的讲出很恐怖的话。啊，小心你的手指头可能会不见哦。好。哎，林德。
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there.
林德，你看。
Your lead.
这是电灯。哦。原来不带我过去哦。还要我自己过去。
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
艾巴斯蒂安哦，
It was brilliant.
他没什么，
Home.
蛮弱的
See。that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
中国咬人甘蓝8个，现在很会咬人。然后呢，使用咬人甘蓝攻击假人。
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
蛮可爱的。
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
因为它会咬我
It
吗
saved her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
不会耶。
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
啊，确实，但它只是个假人。
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
啊，它爆开了。这就是中国咬人柑橘嘛。同学不要挡路。
If you plant every day, harvest time is always soon to follow. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
老实说，我并不怎么在乎植物。
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants
我想要用魔法直接敲人。
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first.
然后呢，我这边课就上完了，我再要去城镇外这个了。看学院这个钥匙，还是要找到兔哦。
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are
啊，新任务，哎，真的有新任务哎。 继续上课啊！
can't imagine
Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented you.
同学们一窝蜂下课了。哎呦！我笑到那个咕噜了，不该这样靠近他的。
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school
他们
after
躲
the
好
incident
快
in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never saw an aura.
要死！一把虫，怎么飞那么慢？
Revelio.
是我见过最丢人的，居然飞比我慢。抱歉，太早按，有个凭感觉在体感按。还要冲刺了！扒他！哎，漂亮！哎呦，这边突然变好多人，本来都没人的。
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
正气师徽章。等待 P 维持破关，那你要玩啊！你不玩怎么会破关？对吧？
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
给雷文克劳
Point
加
for
分。
Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
实力要大且平均。哦，好哦。
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze
不小心打个喷
could be
嚏，
disastrous.
要是打喷嚏啊！搅烂。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
是吗？这不是
And from what I hear of your recent
最简单的那
exploits
一
in
种吗？
Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
收集火灰蛇蛋，收集黑暗杂种犬皮毛，那什么东西
？Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and
你的
begun
办
brewing
公
a
室有
potion
谁
into
啊
a cauldron.
哦
Finish your potion and then return to me.
哦，你的办公室
My parents considered keeping me home
在这
from
里
school
吗？
this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
他是卫斯理耶，卫斯理家的人耶。你为什么想知道？
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
那熬不出来的人不就被他嘴烂？
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather.
采鸣鸟的羽
be
毛。
in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
哦，他要我帮他偷拿羽毛，恐怕不是个好点子啊！你想干嘛？
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
我很抱歉，我没办法，先不要惹那个老师好了。卫斯理又想搞。
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
他是不是气噗噗？
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
哦。
Well prepared, as always, there's a few potions on hand.
火灰蛇蛋。黑暗杂种犬皮毛。那这羽毛要不要拿？卫斯理感觉想搞欸。
Revelio.
我的天！但是在这个世界观里面，你不搞事就会什么都不知道。开考。我要收藏采鸣鸟。
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Gareth?
Hello again.
Never mind.
他是不是可以羽毛拿出来，然后不给他？好，那我试这样好了。哎，羽毛我有拿哦，但是就是不给你。
The Dittany or crush it. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
所以白想要切片还是要捣碎
What should I be doing again?
You should have collected the finish your potion.
这调制时间这么久哦，就是一定要看他这样搅这样子。还是我可以返回？啊，他都快好了。点起。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
卫斯理开告。Oh!
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
他还是格莱芬多对，还不是幸好没有给他羽毛，还是我给他反而会成功。
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Oh. 教授什么都知道哎，要求羽毛拿了他也知道。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
幸好没有给他。教授有长眼睛吧？办公室长他的眼睛。
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
还可以怪罪他哎，真高兴我没有被牵扯进去。
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Professor. Oh, don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply.
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
这样出不去学校。我从哪出去学校？这里。
Revelio.
禁忌森林可以直接传送。啊，火米村不能传送吗？拜月兽草，克罗废墟。
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
射眼镜。哦。
Incendio.
搞不起来。不能烤小鸟。那好多猫头鹰哦。哦。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Ha.
Revelio.
啊，这里是哪里？我怎么会有点？啊，我怎么跑回学校了？你在赶哦
Revelio.
哎，怎么这个看起来才那么像海格的小屋
Lumos.
到底哪个才是海格的小屋？这个看起来比较像。
Revelio.
场地管理员，这个才是海格的小屋啦。他都写要给体积大的人住了。哦，这间好红哦。这是干嘛的
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
我考虑一下，等下我待会再来找你啊。
Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
无敌。水下冒险。
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
祖传的星盘。
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
码头的东北边。
Grace, what is it?
I was hoping you could.
就这里啊。
Revelio.
就这个方向不是吗？ 但是我要怎么潜下去？系统没有教我怎么潜水啊，它只有教我怎么游泳而已。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
我的装备栏位已满，漂亮。玫瑰骑行。哦。居然还有3瓶魔药。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
人鱼面罩。啊，人家好了，我该睡觉了。
Revelio。
已经够久喽，该睡觉了。
It is good to see you, my friend.
哦，先这样了，我去睡觉。啊！真的快暴毙了，睡，88888。